妻走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Extra power! The giant feat.
Right, people. After completing Star Resistance yesterday, once again, we're gonna switch on over and do some Giant Fist today, except I didn't update the game art. Hold on. Let's switch the covers over. E. Attack of Dark Force, Giant Fist, there we go. So, we're exchanging shmup adventures through space for more actiony adventures on Earth. Story following the hero Zulfi, his companions, and a few other characters that weave in and out. And of course we will begin with Zulfi. I'm going to do some story playthroughs through each of the characters. And Zulfi is the, well, he's the default of the game, isn't he? It is his journey through, and the other characters are unlockables. But it's been a while, so I'm going to have to refresh myself on how the game is played. Let's see. One primary thing is that for Star Resistance, my fingers are mostly like this. Shift Z X. I think for this one it's AZX. Guard. And your heavy and light attacks, I think. Zulfi's big claim to fame is that through sheer training, the man is a powerhouse. He could block anything. Do you have to make sure to block high or low? Brave Guard to be activated. If you have the timing. I do not have the timing. The game encourages you to aim for the Brave Guard, but my skills aren't there yet. Excuse me. It doesn't tell you a lot of the things that he can do. Attack is super important to this game. Okay, first it was a guarding tutorial, now the attacking tutorial. That is some good kinetic flow in the arts. Weak attack button, strong attack button, Weak attack with low power, but little chance. Strong attack, greater power, leaves a lot of room for damage. Changes depending on the crouch or pressing the up key. Diagonal upwards, diagonal downwards. Phoenix Impact. So, the Brave Guard is if you guard right before getting attacked, right? The Phoenix Impact is the opposite, if you attack directly before getting attacked. With different tiers, from Bronze Phoenix to Gold to a tier after that, right? Again, real pros could basically parry the entire game. Yeah, Bronze, Silver, Golden Phoenix, and Big Bang Phoenix. Me? I'm happy to survive the game. Double the damage of the Big Bang Phoenix 2. Quadruple damage even? Grabbing. See, because Zolfi is such a powerhouse that he is a man of pure strength, right? So one of the things that this game likes to demonstrate is that Zolfi could basically grab and throw anything. Enemies, elephants, bullets, lasers. Grab something that has fallen and pick it up. Coins, lives. But Professor Race also picks up the coins. That's his greatest strength. There's no Undata in this game, so the Undata killer takes a break. Grab the enemy directly. If an animal becomes violent, grab it and calm it down. You don't actually hurt the animals in this game unless they're insects. Spin them around and throw them to punish them. This is super important. Catch the weapons thrown by the enemy and throw it back. Standing grab, top grab, crouch grab. Question mark? Let's see, attack, defense, grab, right? What's next? Super techniques! Those are represented by various colored pearls, right? He's got his tornado punch upwards, his ground down, and his charging, firing forward. Hero's fist, down forward attack. Up attack, fist of the sky. Down attack, the earth fist. It's not a signal. Bow, bow, meow. There's Professor, Davy Mary, King Leo's ass. Can cheat as much as you like. Cancellation? Light attack button, then strong attack button for a combo. Skip the return motion of the weak attack. Immediately launch a strong attack. Yeah, combos. All weak attacks can be cancelled with a strong attack. Cool. Standing strong, crouching strong, diagonal, downward strong. Can be cancelled with a diagonal, upward strong, and upward strong. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. If I get at a pinch. This guy is super powerful. So he could feasibly do weak, weak, strong, diagonal, strong. All normal, weak, and strong attacks cancelled with super moves. Sophie could basically defeat most enemies other than bosses with one strong attack. Yeah, they haven't got the trading that Zolfi's been doing all his life. Even while turning around. Approaches to the front and the back at almost the same time. Standing strong, turn around, a diagonal upward strong attack are quite useful. I gotta be careful, because one thing I've noticed with this game is that there are some attacks that definitely benefit from mashing and turning, but I could actually mash and turn too fast and crash the game that way. Coin earning game. The money making techniques. One coin for normal, weak and strong attacks. Phoenix Impact. But again, my timing has never been the best. And so I find my own ways to survive, but it's really cool if you can pull it off, getting the big bangs all the time for big coin. 50 coin rubies with constant big bangs. And besides, I suppose he would earn money pretty quick if he could master the Phoenix Impact. But there are spots of the game that make money making really easy, like Blackberry's Pyramid is basically an opportunity to hunt down a whole lot of gems, some of which actually respawn if you turn back around, most of which don't. If Brave Guard is successful in a melee battle, Phoenix Impact likely to occur at the same time. More advanced techniques that I have never mastered. Question? The extra power technique tutorial for this game. Stay calm, don't move from your spot, press all the buttons. What was it, ZXA or? Because if you just mash away, it's unreliable, but if you do the exact correct combination, it's more... So what exactly happened? Can't tell because my eyes were closed. Wolf? No, that's for... No, that secret's for later. We're not gonna spoil Wolf just yet. We gotta do Zolfie's playthrough. But yeah, as you can see, we've already got all the money there is to get in the game. Everything's been unlocked. The professor's room is at maximum. And there's still 523,567 monies in the bank. So we don't gotta worry about cash. All we gotta do is play game. We've already got all the characters unlocked. Of course, we'll start with Zolfie. The strongest power, decent speed and extra. And then we'll go through everybody else. I find that most of the characters aren't too difficult to play with the exception of Blackberry, who is an extremely technical character. And so it takes some immense skill to finish her 1cc, especially if you're going for a no extra power attacks playthrough. Just going purely skill. Power King, of course, lives up to his name, and Koma is my personal fave to play as. She's very agile and damaging at the same time. But Zolfie. I like how the animal sounds in their own way are part of the music. The ferocious cries of beasts heard carried on the wind, and what a song they make. Okay, so, yeah, there's my block. Got my rolls. Strong attack, weak attack, okay. When animals go wild, punch them back to their senses. I'm just calming down all the hyenas. What are you doing, Professor? Just picking it up? Put it in everyone's wallets? Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's alright, it'll come back. Gotcha, Gator. I was trying to grab it. I was too slow. Game, don't slow down on me. I don't know why it's been doing that a whole lot more lately, but it's worrisome when it does happen. There's my brave guard. Olsen, boss of the gorillas. Tough and strong, but he's no match for Zolfie. Thank you, Sophie, for beating up a gorilla. Oh, they got two gorillas layered there with each other. If I was doing the arcade playthrough instead of just story, then I'd have been able to choose how much money to start with. And it would skip through most of the little story dialogue stuff. And that's what one wanted to do. But being able to pick your starting money is also pretty nice for easily maxing out your skills and abilities and health later on. Get it! Oh, got the 100! Which is helpful because you get a lot of time bonus. And so if you got skills earlier, it's easier to rush through stages. Okay, what do we got? We got 759 money, that's not a whole lot. We'll get life increase, 800 for the next. Storm Fist, light attack button repeatedly, that uses up the blue pearl, I'm pretty sure, though, when I use it. Down up, strong attack to attack upwards. I think we'll grab the Secrets of the Steel Giant Bird. Then save the rest. Otherwise we got... what else have we got? Golden Lion's Mane. When my life gets low, King Leo helps out. And Ahab's Elixir. We'll get the... no, I can't afford the elixir. I was gonna say we'll get that one. It's basically a life restoration. Blackberry. The witch who plans to revive the legendary great wizard who sleeps in the pyramid. Diamond Mine. You gotta imagine that Zophie and Blackberry probably had all sorts of like 70s style tokusatsu adventures, constantly fighting against each other. Are the upper and lower rows. Got it. Or just, oh, it's a bigger attack range than I expected. I'm trying to pick this up, lady. Come on. Give me a break here. There's health in there. I'm surprised she's just constantly doing the same few attacks. Hey, I'm blocking, I'm blocking. There we go. I was saying I'm surprised she was doing all those and not... I hadn't even brought those out yet. Golem! Block, man, block! Finally got him! Bit of extra health. But the strange wind is also affecting Blackberry's magic, so it can't be her doing. Oh, just 50! His foot's on the spear, though! Time bonus 200, that's double the last time. And 996 monies. Should be able to afford some decent stuff the next time we get to a shop. Villagers forced to work. Yeah, you tell him, David, stop being violent. Does he not know the name of Hero Zophie? His ignorance will be his undoing in both ways. Man with whip, don't use violence. I somehow doubt he's saying not to. Violence.
暴力でな violence.
Hurt this big man. Or just throw them all back into each other. I gotta do something about this lag. Oh, we got knife throwers. Just throw him back into him. John and Giselle stuff, but AT has a calming aura around her. Effie? Okay, what have we got? 1,000 money. We gotta go for the life extension. And then 252 left over. What else have we got? Got the Lion's Mane over here still. And then Chandler Doll. When all the light of the pearls is lost, David uses a mysterious power that resides with the doll to revive the brilliance of the skill. So basically a points restoration for my special. We'll save up. It's still early in. The wind around here is strongly repelling the magnetic field she creates. An anti-magic field affecting everybody. Now I'm gonna keep my money. Storing money at the Ace Bank is good if you want to save up on the cash to purchase more unlockables. We've already got them all. And plus if you die, right? That way you guarantee you keep the money you've earned. But then you can't spend it in-game, so I'm gonna hold on to them. Oh, if he wants fun, we'll give it to him ourselves. Poor guy stood no chance against us. Yeah, the very same hero Sophie. And she's also heard about Leo, David, Marianne. Nothing about the professor? Passed away in an accident, simple as that. A little bit of foreshadowing there. New party member gets. Crack of the ground. That guy just fell in. But of course there's no fall damage stuff, so he just warped back on over. Gotta get some extra point stuff before we go into the secret. Plus we gotta punish more with guys. No, down he goes, Opie. There you go. Gotta get the ruby. Now there's something. Whoop. I forgot about that. You see that glint to the left of me? There's actually a secret in the secret that I wasn't fully aware of the first time through. Gotta kill these spiders first to make it easier for me. And look who it is! Somebody who's got a lot of gems to give me. Fish, mammals, reptiles. We just calmly restore them to their senses. But insects? Sophie hates insects! You got unique attacks when climbing. Hold on, knife guy. He's stuck over there. He can't walk. He can't throw his knife in that position. He's trying so hard to back away from me. Cannot do the thing from this distance? Maybe not then. I was trying to Phoenix Impact off his whip, but I guess I gotta be closer. Oh, you almost transitioned to the next screen without grabbing the health? Before the boss even? It's bad enough I've only got 2/3 of my current health to fight, what is he, Jay Gargan? Now you tell him, Zophie. She wants the deets, man. Give it to her. Also, the machine translation is messing up the direction of the pronouns. You becoming me and vice versa. He was unlucky to have Mr. Barry as an employer. Marianne, please. He's a professor of archaeology, right? I'm sure he knows how to appraise these goods here. After all, with an excavation like this, you would want an archaeologist on hand, right? Right? This is all above the board? Typical extractionist colonizer, Mr. Barry. I was gonna take a screenshot using the Win Shift S, but I forgot that the shift button also advances text. So if I want to take a screenshot, I gotta like click out and then do the combo. Train for oh, he thinks that Zophie's just a what is it? A vanity bodybuilder. Don't worry about that, Mr. Gargan. We'll finish this up right quick. You won't have to worry about your pies. You could fight him normally, but it's also a lot of fun to just block off his bullets, then throw his rocket back at him. There we go. There, I didn't do it. There's a combination you can do while guarding to make Zolfi cross his arms and nod. Every character's got their own spin on it. Like, Koma puts her arms back and does an evil laugh, I think. Was it guard up, guard? I can't remember. Up guard, guard up? Something like that. What, didn't he see we blocked his bullets? Can his muscles not block bullets? Oh my god! Well, he's done it now. His own death sentence. More foreshadowing. She's already drawn towards it. She feels it in her heart. She's got hooked by the allure. The grotesqueness of Mr. Barry's death, his bones just bursting out everywhere. Nah, he's fine, David. This music. They definitely know how to weave the right mood through their songs. It turns out that Miko's just discovering that she's very into Guro. Oh yeah, I remember now. I gotta be worried about this. Ah, see? If you know he's coming up, you can block him. And it actually changes what he says. Otherwise, you just take it. I wonder if it's possible to die from him. If you're at really low health and he punches you like that. The brawler named Wolf. Very likely a different Wolf from the PMEC member. Was it PMEC? Hold on. Extra power. Spica, that's right. Because PMEC was Platinum, Emerald, and Kurogane. Spica was the one with Vanna, Von Gerstenbittel, leading Wolf, Maria, Smoothie, Sonar, Ivan, Dr. Bellum, and Flamberge. Their Wolf, I'm sure, is a completely different Wolf than this Wolf. Unless there is some measure of time travel at play. What's this Discord notification? See, Jay Gargan isn't saying anything. This is just Wolf saying, I'm sorry, but I'll take it. But for whatever reason, the text hooker has hooked the Gargan text into there too. Not the game's fault, I think that's just the text hooker drawing out the wrong thing at the wrong time. It keeps trying to bring in the Gargan text. Oh. Wolf's a fun character to play as. He's very agile. He's actually got the ability to jump around, which is unique among the characters here. And let's face it, his song is pretty cool too. Time bonus of 50. I'll blame Zolfi. He's a slower character, alright? Marianne's got sass and no patience for the professor. Barracuda. Finally found what I've been looking for. Oh yeah, the details of the story are finally coming back. Very slowly. But I think I'm starting to remember Miku's plot twist, her backstory twist. Troublesome people in a hideout near here. In the Duba Forest? Marva Forest, where the Duba live. That's right. The home of the Duba tribe. I do love Star Resistance, but I also love how from going from the previous game to this one, they're really trying to improve their presentation chops all throughout. Not just making an actually really fun action game, an RPG Maker, but like the art is a bit more vibrant, the animation on everything, the story is a whole lot more present and fleshed out than in Star Resistance. And the music's always been good, but such a diversity of moods and themes, the music. 1,800 monies. Okay, 1,600, and then 2,000 max, right? We're getting close to the end of the upgrades. But let's get... I haven't been using my specials so much. Let's do the forward one. Phoenix. The hero Zophie. Spoilers, we're gonna meet him. To serve the best food, travel to the forest. A feast called Fist. Oh, don't you start lagging up on me, game. What's going on there? It occurs to me I probably should have purchased the health restoration too. It's only 20 money to fully replenish your health, so it's really cheap. Okay, I thought somebody might have gotten back up. Had to make sure they were down. Got hit in the back. He's just out of my grabbing range. There we go. If I had the jump up attack, that I could actually step onto where those guys come out of. Missed. Somehow threw the arrow to somebody else instead. I'm just gonna keep grabbing. It's not a bad strategy to grab. Whoa, hold on, game. Why am I getting so much slowdown now? Is my computer actually nearing the end of its life? It better not be. What was it? Oh, well, I'll figure it out some other time. But I really want to figure it out because it's so fun, making them do the little remote stuff. At some point, I'll have to go through all the Twitter material. Or at least a lot of the Twitter material to start retrieving stuff before fully removing stuff from the website. Blackberry, of course, has her own investigation going on at the same time. Forces hostile to Mine-sama. With the exception of Zophie, who's constantly opposing Blackberry's efforts to revive Diamond Mine. Is there anybody else opposed to the Pyramid Witch? Even the girl felt a slight increase in power. Ooh, the foreshadowing. Absolutely not. The club activities and not the foreshadowing to her secret origins. I didn't pick up on it the first time around. But like her father, huh? She sees the similarities between Zulfi and him. Hey, chillin' chum, how's it going? So even if her father wasn't on par with Zulfi, he was still strong enough to take on several thugs, but was taken down by Mr. Barry's goons. Glad to hear you're all right, chillin' chum. Poor Professor. Professor struts around on all these adventures, and nothing more than his hat, his shorts, and that's it. Barefooted, no shirt. He might be a pudgy little guy, but you know, he's probably pretty fit under that himself. He keeps up with everybody. You got a replacement part and install to work it again. Good job, Shouldn't Chump. Getting that handyman work done. Every time we go grocery shopping at Costco, there's a guy who sits by the door trying to sell everyone who passes by on some like garage door opener stuff. I feel bad for the guy, because I gotta tell him no every single time, because the garages we've been given at the apartment are basically just sheds. And that's it. It's the most primitive ramshackle shack thing. There's no way that his electronic door opener stuff would ever apply to our stuff. I was about to attack the professor. Just coming up behind Zulfi is a very dangerous thing to do. Tried to interest the arrow, but he was already down. What have we got? 800 monies only. Okay, so I can't get this yet. Let's just get the health. Mr. Albert's secret medicine. And then should I spend money on more Earth Fist? More Fist of the Sky? If we pick up the Tablet of Storm, it does give us a kind of forward bullet punch, but it also takes up my blue. I think we'll just save money for now. Completely missed everybody that way. And perfectly wrong direction for the special attack, but that's why I got 2. Look at that guy. He's dancing up there, but I can't get up there yet. I didn't get the upwards attack to reach it. Got him. Ooh, went through. I was gonna burst the emblem first and then have to do the second one. And I keep missing the timing on these. Oh, the giant stone! You could smash it, or you could actually pick it up and throw it too. And then it actually rolls around and smashes everybody else. So much fun stuff they put into their games. Catch it! It's always important to remember that when Zolfi could catch anything, he could catch anything. It'll be important in Blackberry's Pyramid 2 to recall that even traps could be grabbed and messed with. Grab the spear and the guy at the same time. You're just making sure that all the guys are down before grabbing the maximum health. And before going into the fight with Chief Duba himself. Do my ears deceive me? Or is there like a little variation in Zolfi's lead motif weaving through this song? There's some similarities, I feel like, if it's not the same one. So, currently the ones affected by the wind are the animals, Miku, and the Duba tribe. The animals are animals, they're just driven to a frenzy. But there's a reason why Miku and the Duba also feel some awakening. Boy, blocked it all! The jerk! Got him that time! Blocked it again! Oh, he's got his own spears. I didn't even realize. Usually it's fisticuffs all the way for us. There he goes, there he goes. Was it... Okay, that's it. It's hold guard and then up. And then make Zolfi cross his arms and nod. You don't get anything special for it, but how could you not finish a fight and then cross your arms and nod stoically? So we did give permission for them. Hio's ahead of Barracuda. Let's see if I put this in directly. Barracuda's leader, Barrack. Those Barracadet. Barrack being the only one who was willing to help the Duba against outsiders. An inspiration to warriors. And then we never end up coming back to tell Daba, do we? Maybe he does after the event of the game, we just never see it. Miku is now our bracelet magnet. She's our bracelet detector. David says it looks painful. Leo says she's lost a lot of blood. But Miku isn't even feeling it. Got shot by an arrow. It's just an arrow, it's fine. She practices the club activities. It's nothing. It's okay. She walked it off already. Brawler Wolf will also appear. In this game, you end up fighting the other player characters, so Wolf and Zoffy end up fighting a lot. Blackberry also becomes a boss fight. And they could be pretty intense fights. If you put the pressure down on them, it's possible to just completely overwhelm their AI and just knock them senseless. But it's also completely possible that if the dice roll a rough way, they could do the exact same to you. It's a good thing I bought almost 100 credits over the course of the game previously. Gotta rain bullets. They gave King Leo such a sense of humor in the game too. Marianne's got sass. King Leo's got jokes. What have you got? 1957 money? We'll get the life up. And there's only one more life up to get to. Max out my health. We'll get this one. We'll get the Thunderstone Slate this time. Down, up, and strong attack. $80 monies to get King Leo to help if my health gets low? Okay, I'll get some insurance. Starting us off with not good bullets. Oh, I got shot! Do it again. I like those looking around like, is this guy really trying to catch my bullets? He's still up. That all of them? That's all of them. Part of the reason I took the up-down attack is because there's secrets you can get in high areas in a game where it's not very easy to reach high areas. One of the advantages of Wolf is that he can jump around so he can reach higher places. No secrets here. Truck number 1. Oh, I missed. And up there either. You just grab it and throw it. Meant to do a down up, but that worked too. Whoa. Getting ravaged over here. Got him. Oh, almost got a cool air combo in there. There we go. How is it? Is it holding up? No. Just mash at it, maybe? Oh, too early. Only got the 50 that time, and only 70 time bonus. I am so slow right now. Meanwhile. Thanks for the help, Johnny. Totally kept her safe for us. See, if only AT was here instead of Johnny, then the calming aura might have made Blackberry friends instead. A big man majestically invaded. What's his weapon? Just his guns! Hero Zophie. The strongest warrior. And bullshit power. That reduced a huge tree to smithereens. The stage is something of a maze, with a few secrets hidden throughout. If you have the time and you're quick, it's kind of a good idea to weave throughout. But the time bonus is also huge, so the bigger money making's over in Blackberry's pyramid. Dr. Donna. Mr. Barrack here is simply a man of the people. He saves an African tribe from being wiped out by outsiders seeking to exploit the forest. His interest in this bracelet is simply to nullify the weapon that a government is going to use against its people. Dr. Donna could totally be trusted. I'm not being sarcastic at all. Mice! Was it here that there's... Yeah, it's over here. Where there's a little bit of a secret. Matilda? Swift left arm, fierce right arm, indomitable pair of arms. The light of a sword that cuts through hardship. I think that's their riddle for saying weak attack, strong attack, guard. To activate the extra power attack through hardships, your light is flashing, when your life is flashing. See this door? I could punch it open. Or smash it across the room! Check this out. Secret? No, not over here. Oh, no, it's not over here. So it's later on then. Where we got... There's a couple of really easy secrets to activate, but I want to hold off on doing it until I get into a tighter position for it. 8T we have up here, right? Nope. Got off a bit too early. Story of my life. Secret! Through the wall over here. Kinda loops around. 1324. Oh, wait. We'll go down this way first. Hold on, no, this is what I was looking for earlier. Throw it right over here. And that opens up. Some health. A diamond! Could I do my up attack? I can. Tornado through the ground. Oh, I just punched the door. Oh, the door just casually opened up from throwing the guy into it. That's not as exciting. Little mini boss. I think you get bonus score if you pick up the recovery hearts when you don't need to recover. Oh. That's a new one. I keep finding novel ways to break the game. I don't mean to, I promise. It just keeps happening that way. And the alignment of those gems seem to break a bit when you take the secret way in. Which is to say they don't normally break. And you see that? They got the antique grind over here. The first time through you get the big gem, the second time through it's just coins. I think the girl from Bourne's game has a presence here too, but I can't remember where. There is the tell, where there's a tiny glint in the ground, where she pops up. But I can't remember where she pops up. Oh well. There'll be lots of opportunity to make money. Even if we don't get her this time. Ooh, so much Big Bang Phoenix. Huh? Oh, it loops around that way too. 80's got kind of a central position for the first half of the stage. We got 2,000 money, might as well grab. Maximum life. Then I'll take ground pound or the up. Let's take the up. And then we'll just finish this to give you lots and lots of time. What's down here? These guys. No more secrets over that way? Can't perfectly jump, but with the right attacks I can kinda cover some distance. Keeping an eye out for a glint in the ground because this would be the good place for her to be. Just throw him on the ground. I think you're meant to come up and around this way, but with a couple of shortcuts, you could just completely cut through most of the stage the way I did. But there's only 6 minutes left on the clock, so let's just go back where he came from. I actually don't recognize this part of the stage from how often I just cut across the middle. Went right between them both. And it's okay if I take some hits here because there's a big health up at the end. That I don't want to prematurely open because there are other enemies here. So the smart plan is to clear them out first, then get the big energy. Okay, 4 minutes to beat Wolf. He's got a fan. Come on, Barracuda, tell him. Maybe Zulfi might sympathize if we're trying to liberate the people. Come on, Mr. Barrack, all you gotta say is the government's about to do something wicked, we're trying to help. If you're right about the curse, join us, we'll let you have the bracelet. That'll be a whole new adventure that completely sidesteps the game. It's mixing up the order of where the thing goes again. It's basically, do you understand, right? Hope this has convinced you. Hey Onyx, you just woke up from your nap? Toasty's napping on the bed, but Onyx likes to nap on a pile of pillows in the window box. Our first proper Wolf versus Zulfi fight. Zophie is cool, but there isn't a character in the game who isn't. Like, even Wolf is easily one of my faves. KO you with my punch. Got first blood. Oh, he almost blocked it. Look at that dexterity on him, man. He's like constantly flying around. He's got his air recovery. Nothing there. Okay. I got him low enough that he could use his own extra power. You just gotta block it though. Just keep throwing him around. Throw him around like a bratty twink. Professor Reyes needs help with that money. Ugh. Though even Zolfi has to admire his punch, even if it's easily blocked by him. Any lesser man and his arms would have exploded. He's all bloodied up, but at least he has the respect and admiration of his hero. Where's Wolf doing the events of Extra Power Attack of Dark Force? Imagine if we had his agility and his Wolf Punch to help us out against Dark Force's armies of the Yami clan. Maybe he is the Wolf from the future. You know, maybe, hold on. Let me do something here real quick. Huh? Huh? Attack of Dark Force Wolf? This Wolf? Attack of Dark Force Wolf? This Wolf? Giant Fist? Maybe it's the same guy. Maybe this is what happens to Wolf by the time of Attack of Dark Force. We don't know how much time passes between Giant Fist and then. So, for all we know, maybe they're the same guy? Maybe they really are? A few years later? A few more battles, a lost leg? They both got sideburns? Right, the bracelet. And he's dead already. Sorry, Mr. Barrack. You also get your bones protruding from your body at odd angles. You gotta interpret the machine translation. The barracks are collapsing. Barrack is down. But Barry should have known what happens when you wear the bracelet. Wolf reported on what happened to Mr. Barry. So Barrack should have known. Yeah, he knew about the bracelet. Hey, look on the bright side, Wolf. Now that your employer, Mr. Barrack, has died, he can go from one mercenary group, the Barracudas, to another, Spica. Woman, her doing? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Is that Solitary as open on his computer? Nah. But let's see, it's been... Oh. It advances even without my input. I was gonna say that I should take a BRB here. Because it's been almost been a couple of hours, so I think I will. Let's pause it after those few stories, those few stages. We'll pause it on the kidnapping of Miku by Blackberry. And when I come back, I'll have to go rescue her. So enjoy the music, back at a few. What? Miku was taken away by Blackberry? Indeed. And that's where we come back to after BRB. Had a bit of a snack, got more water. The woman was a witch. Ah, yeah, they didn't meet Dr. Donna. So, they could only assume that the mention of a woman at the same time Miku was kidnapped could only be Blackberry. Marianne's been picking up on the extra plot in her. She's been reacting to the bracelet too, just like the Duba do. And she didn't even notice all the blood loss when she was shot by an arrow. She thought she was just fine. But then why? A connection between Miku and the roots of the bracelet. Pyramid means I have to fight Ogamushi, and Ogamushi's a pretty fun fight. Let them get a good night's sleep once in a while. We'll concuss them into a peaceful night's sleep. Hey Johnny, what you got for us? 940, we're maxed out on life. Let's get some more of these. We'll get the health too. Then max out. Where's that little guy? Couldn't grab him, but I got the knight. Threw the snake back at him. I didn't think I could realize you could throw the snake. I just assumed that it's an animal, right? And normally with animals, you just put them down to calm them down. But this isn't one of the rampaging snakes. It's a... I can't throw the camel. It's basically a summon out of the guy's pouch. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Because there's a little something bonus that we can grab. I keep getting the poop and not him. There we go. There. We found the lucky lamp, which gives us endless restoration of our special attacks, and also allows us a free extra power. One, two, three was a combo. Maybe it is more just mashed up at the same time then, instead of 1, 2, or 3, whatever. Normally to pull that move off, you gotta be at low health. But because the Lucky Lamp Genie gives you flashing health condition no matter the health. And it lets you pull it off without having to be near death. It's a shame these mini-bosses don't have their own extra power attack. But I guess they're not heroes or hero tier characters like Wolf or Blackberry or Donna. $100. Hey, got the 100 that time. Time bonus 200's alright, but now we've made our way across the desert to the pyramid itself. Pyramid with all the secrets for money making. Your best friend, Blackberry. Blackberry makes friends so easily. I just thought of something awful. I just thought of something terrible. Basically, you know how hypnosis dojins are super popular, right? Blackberry doesn't even need a magical hypnosis app. I'm sad now because there actually is really good potential in putting Blackberry into that genre of story. Which wouldn't be unwarranted for extra power, because I'm pretty sure Needle's initial artistic career was making dojins of that type. And if you look at the blog for Extra Power, which I don't think has been updated since the release of Giant Fist ages back, or not since McCall's stream, I think, because he posted some arts of it, I'm pretty sure. If you look back far enough, you can see his the more pornographic material and some exciting Extra Power Girl art. All I'm saying is that it's possible, it's within the realm of possibility to see Blackberry hypnosis dojins. Magical Pyramid of the ancient great wizard Diamond Mine. At first I thought it was Diamond Mine, but no, it is Diamond Mine. I'm pretty sure.
Diamond Mine.
Yeah, Diamond Mine. Well, speaking of Blackberry and potential, her pyramid basically shifts around, right? It's occupied by the undead, that has been known to shift its corridors around as part of its traps to keep Diamond Mine and Blackberry safe. And Zophie has been known to tangle with Blackberry numerous times in the past. And so that's kind of why, even though they have fought before, you still have to explore through the pyramid to find your way through. Basically, there's potential for a decent Castlevania type game with Blackberry 2. Zophie has tried here several times before. Every time he enters, the internal structure changes drastically. Yeah, it's Castlevania. They could make a decent, like GBA Vania or DS Vania type game too. An unknown challenge each time. An unknown challenge each time. So it doesn't just have to be... Imagine the potential, not just here's several Castlevania type games where the castle changes each time. It could be a roguelike. A roguelike Castlevania type game. Every time you attempt the pyramid, the shape changes inside different... I gotta buy myself a new notebook. I bought myself some pens and pencils and a couple of notebooks so I could start plotting out a game that I'll likely never make, but I want to get the ideas onto paper and flesh them out. But now I've got in my head the idea of a roguelike, Castlevania-like, which could apply to EXTRAPOWER. They could also use the idea. Has that been done yet? A roguelike Castlevania-like? In the sense where that every single time you go in, the exact layout of the map is a little bit different, the challenges are slightly different, and you gotta kinda meta progress in order to become powerful enough to challenge the castle or the pyramid or whatever else. Oops. Accidentally mashed through David. Diamond Mine's just sleeping for a very long time. Oh, we don't get to enjoy the effect of longevity. We're not Diamond Mine. The residents here are all ugly ghosts went to their lives a long time ago. Okay, let's see if I remember how to take advantage of this place. There's loads of routes and loads of secrets, but if you know the routes and you know the secrets, you can basically just rush through over and over and over again and make a whole lot of money. If you're like me and you're not very good at the Phoenix Impact mechanic, what's to the right? To the right is nothing. I think there's gotta be something coming up. Think it's to the upper right coming up first? They give you 12 minutes, more like 13 or so, they're 12 now. No, that's right. There's one over here. For this one, wolf jumping through is super easy. You gotta... Oh, I attacked down at the wrong time. Made it. Now what's my prize? No! I slipped on through, I didn't get it. Round two. I could also just run through here. So, that particular secret isn't very necessary. Now, I'm pretty sure that most of those respawn. But the big prize probably doesn't. Yeah, they're just normal size now. Coins! Heady coins! We also miss out on AT shop here. Because that secret's not too valuable because it just takes you all the way across to this side of the pyramid. And there's still some worthwhile things in here. Like that secret down below right there. That's the one I was anticipating. That's the second time I got this bug. Where I grab, except I don't grab. Game! Or what if I go up and down? There's not too much up here. Alright, there we go. I unstuck it. Okay, there's that, but I'm pretty sure that there's another thing too. Punch through here? Or just walk through here? Just walk through here. Was that it? No, that's what I'm thinking about. That's not the one I was thinking about then. Whereas this gives you... Where's that lamp? Which, if you don't let the animation finish, doesn't actually work. There you go. Not that it matters right now. And AT, there you go. AT herself was a secret. 2,318. Let's get life restoration. Grab a little bit of this. Should I get? No harm. We'll just get all the things. Okay, now we'll continue on. 8 minutes to go to finish this pyramid. I kind of broke the trap earlier. It does that sometimes. As ambitious as the game is, it is kind of buggy in a big way. It's not too bad most times, but this pyramid does have a way of breaking on itself a lot. I've found so many ways to break it by accident. And apparently I keep finding new ways to break it. But I guess that's to be expected. Try to make a really... Whoa! Bone Swarm! Trying to make it really ambitious. I didn't release her too early, did I? No, she's over there. I think. I might have seen somebody's booty shorts pop up, so I'm not sure if it's too late. There she is. Big money, big money, big money. You want to clear the way out first, so she can drop maximum amount of gems. And so basically, if you want to make a whole lot of money in this game, you just keep on replaying this level. You rush through, grab all the big money makers, get to the end, do it all over again. Ace! Ace, he forgot one! That's worth 50 coin, Ace! Then you gotta wait for this guy. And now the fun Ogon Mushi fight. And I think in this case Ogon Mushi normally would be surprisingly amicable to talking things out if it wasn't for the professor. The blackberry and the blackberry. Somehow I don't think he's saying blackberry and blackberry.
黄金虫ブラックベリーはその階段の奥だな
Yeah, Ogan Mushi, the blackberries at the back of those stairs. Blackberries up those stairs. Much like Sunny Day and Funny Face, the way Ogan Mushi speaks is difficult for Google Translate to parse. Professor! Even his students are completely done with his shit. Oh, Ogamushi got first blood that time. Completely pummel him. This is also a fun one because you could interrupt his extra power by just attacking him, but he could also just grab the cubes and toss it back at him. Yeah. Being called a thief is something I don't like, which is why I don't steal from the shopkeeper in Link's Awakening, and why I don't like Link's Awakening DX, because if you want 100% completion, you have to steal from the shop for the photograph and get labeled a thief forever. Time bonus. But that's okay, given how much money you can get in Blackberry's Pyramid. You get more money scouring it from top to bottom than you get for the time bonus, but if you focus on the big money makers and also maintain a decent time bonus, that's a good compromise. But Blackberry, we're here because you have the bracelet, yeah? You morons is basically what she's saying. I like how fleshed out everybody's personalities are in this, and you could really tell a whole lot about them from how they speak, what words they use to meet each other. Why do we even bother erecting the pyramid if we weren't going to get treasure? For Miku? Yeah? Oh yeah, that's right. I thought we were going to go straight to America. But they don't have the location of where to go yet. We gotta go all the way up Magarda Volcano first to get the answers. When he pointed a gun at us, that's a detail that I missed. So Barry, wearing the bracelet, wasn't enough of an activation trigger for it. He needed the killing intent for it to tear his body apart then, huh? Very good, Ace. The extent of his archaeological abilities, the item is old. They must be thinking, why do we sign up for his class again? Yeah, the professor is actually a professor, that's right. For some reason, Google Translate likes to pepper eagle throughout Ace's speech, but I think it's just him saying, every time it says an eagle for Professor Ace, he's saying me, so like better than me. But I think it's a pronoun he uses that has Google keep on thinking it's eagle. Washi yorimo?
わしよりも
And it seems one of the words for eagle is also...
わし
So yeah, that's why Google keeps on saying eagle there, because Google keeps on confusing washi for washi. Hold on, what about... Where was it? Let me see. Huh? Huh? Is that anything? Is that anything? Magma-o. Like a Mao, but magma? Magma Mao? The first time I was playing through, I would merge his name together and I thought it was Magmao. Like little cat, Magmao. Meow. Get it still asleep. What were these two kids even doing on Magarda Volcano? That place is one of the hardest spots in the game, with the constant assault of fire-spewing enemies. Magma-o knows the entire history of Earth since its creation. He even knows all those naughty little secrets of yours you thought nobody knew. Lighter clothes than usual. Lighter clothes than usual? He's got a hat, a belt, and shorts, and that's it. More than... yeah, exactly. Zolfi, King Leon the Professor. Cool. A picnic full of danger. Alright, we got plenty of life coming into this. We got so much money. You see that? And maximum... Normally can buy upwards of 3 pearls. But the 4th one is super duper expensive, 9,900. In normal playthrough, you could maybe max out every pearl and then get 1 extra. The benefit of that is it basically makes that skill replenish super quickly, so you practically never run out of the ability to use it. So, if you're good at money, in normal play you could buy 1, and then find another in the final stage, and so 2 out of 3 skills could get maxed out. But if you're doing, what is it, stage select, and deciding how much of your banked money you start with, you could feasibly max out everything from the start. Let's fill up my life. Ground pound or up? What am I using for translation, Chillin' Chum? I'm using Textractor as a program that attaches to the game, and it draws out every line of text that it can, and then it feeds it into Google Translate and pops it back out in the interface there on the right of the game. So Textractor to pull the text out, and then Google Translate to do the actual translating. Which means that the translation is going to be scuffed at times, because it is just machine translation. $990, $960, $940. The game knows which one's the more useful, more powerful one. Okay, gotta be careful here. We're not gonna be going for time bonus. Oh, he was dead already. Okay, especially here. These guys aren't too bad, but it's the fish! There is nothing I fear in this game but those fish. And the jetpack grenadiers. Come get off me! Get off me! Oh, I had to get pulled right on top of that flame geyser. Down, attack man! Get down, get down! Ugh. Ugh. Now this area is easy to cheese. You just go a little bit. Just go a little bit of time. Grab and throw. Grab and throw. Now it's easy for Zulfi because he can grab, but other characters have to find their own way to survive. Got them both with one axe. Only 8 minutes remaining. Just 50 again. You gotta be almost up to the line before jumping, but it's dangerous because if you step one step over, there goes that bonus. Meanwhile, Wolf and his friends, it turns out, dog, monkey, and bird, his friends, are based on the companions of Momotaro. I didn't realize the connection until I think it was Akimoto Wagman mentioned on Twitter, I think. Another city, America, another private military. Double teamed. Betrayed. An English see you at the end. I suppose since this is a prequel to Attack of Dark Force, Cindy would still be active. I have to wonder how long this trip takes. Using BlackBerry's floating platform there to cross the entire Atlantic Ocean from Africa to America. Three days they'll be traveling across on this platform. Her wounds have always healed quickly. Arrows to the leg, that's nothing. It's not gonna end her adventuring career. Strong, righteous, reliable, a wonderful person. Is Miku catching feels? Or is Miku trying to ship them, shipping Blackberry and Zolfi together? A troublesome, reliable man that's always foiling her plans. And even after Blackberry takes on Diamond Mind into herself, the epilogue still talks about how, or hints to them continuing to fight each other into the future. Is that the direction that the saucy Blackberry hypnosis Dojin should take? Zolfi challenging the pyramid again to foil her plans, but the fool that he is, his plan was hypnosis. Her plan was hypnosis of the great hero. Coo, Zolfi. You've foiled my plans long enough, now it's time for you to be punished. Right, just going right into it. If I want the time bonus, can't just waffle around talking about Zolfi, Blackberry, hypnosis dojins that haven't been made yet. Alright, so I remember there's butterflies around here that are really terrible. Nobody would suspect the worst enemy here is butterflies of all things. No, down up, down up, down up! Ugh, already pulled out Leo, I didn't mean to do that. Gotta take this slow. I do have Blackberry or Leo's health, but and look at how much of my health that thing drained away too. It dropped it low enough for Leo to pop out. Got them both. There's some more butterflies here, I'm pretty sure, so I'll hold off on this thing for now. Never mind, got it anyway. AT shop, what have we got? 3,000 money? Get the Leo rope back. Then what to purchase? We'll save up and then get this in America. Anything else up there? Professor, you got stuck! You lost me money! Wicked butterfly. Guarding. Guarding. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, forget the bird. Bird's not worth it. Got the butterfly. Ooh, there are two of them up there. Come on, Professor, you're getting stuck again. Okay, don't see anybody else up there. Butterfly! Butterfly! Get him! Get him! He's just scratching his back. You okay there? You got stuck! Eight minutes is plenty. Two of these guys? Yeah. Move, Zolpi, move! Since we got the full health over there, we'll pick this up now. You just get through these guys. That Figma, right? Figma and her bear Sigma. Figma's Magma Beast Fig Sigma. Oh, it's got more fans around here. Her Sigma is pretty tough. It's got some tricky moves if you're not careful. The largest species of bear, the brown bear. A fiery brown bear. Not a fire brown bear, a magma brown bear. In other words,
Magma no Higuma no Sigma を操るフィグマ。
I like a bit of wordplay. Oh, got through his punch. It just tried to... Nah, gotcha! Gotcha, you little punk! Spitfire. Come on, where's your fire spit attack? Want to throw it back at you. We're just gonna do this. Oop, out of the way, out of the way! Okay, never mind, just finish him! I wanted to throw his fireball back, but surviving was a bigger priority. Come on, you gotta respect her desire. Test her strength against Zolfi's strength. I know Zolfi could respect that. Prequel game when? Prequel game with Zulfi and King Leo, friends of the Magalda tribe. Or maybe not a prequel game, maybe that'll be the Princess Maker style game when Zulfi and Leo end up raising a Tanya as a child. And then maybe they raise her in this backyard. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? Raising a Tanya over in this area, and you could like have her explore around the Magarda volcano, the Serengeti, the deserts, the Duba Forest of Marva. Oh, you see that? Respect for the strength she showed. Come on, big bro, admire it. She got some kind words from her hero. That's the only permission they need. If Zulfi wants to ask Magma O questions, there is nothing we can do to stop him. It's pointless to try to stop him. I was hoping he might be caught in his pose, but nah. It finished the attack and now he's just halfway genuflecting. Kind of surprised with how rough the stream was yesterday. The bitrate has been behaving pretty well today, in fact. He's telling the absolute truth. Magma O knows nothing about a bracelet matching that description. The Tor people. Of 3 games where the galaxies have a presence. They don't, well, I guess they do directly help in Attack of the Dark Force, but they don't get to directly play as them. Support over here. In Attack of Dark Force, they're more a hub guiding other heroes, and then later some air support in the space battle, unseen. But come on, Galaxy Star, Royd, Boss, help us out directly assaulting America. This is your jurisdiction. There's a connection, right? Mars Corp and Marasama. There's a bit of romanization going on that I think might iron a few things out, smooth things out, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a connection between Mars Corp and the Demon World. But this spot also gets pretty rough. The previous area around Magarda Volcano was tricky because if you get caught by the anglerfish spewing fire everywhere, in a rough spot with fire geysers and other enemies around, it could sap your health pretty quickly. And the butterflies, being higher creatures in a game that doesn't prioritize aerial attacks all that much, at least not for Zolfi, can be pretty difficult. But the America levels are all full of hardships one after the other. Not just everybody having guns, but the jetpacking grenadiers especially, and attacking Mars Corp, there's lots of tricky areas. We've been doing it good and deathless so far, but we might take a few hits here. If I'm especially sloppy, and it has been a while. Is that how it is? Galaxy Star is not going to help us directly. He's going to look the other way as us outsiders invade through. Thanks, really going to help our reputation there. Investigate things the way Nemri investigated in Star Resistance. When the professor says it, the word investigation feels kind of vulgar. She's got zero respect for him. Go wild to your heart's content. Yeah, that's America, isn't it? Okay, 4,900. There's only a couple shops ahead. Maybe it's wiser to purchase a cheaper one and then just get the red for the freebie. But first I gotta get the full health. Extra power graffiti, giant fist. There's lots of little references to the other games in here. Crown graffiti for crown and there it is. Crown and full graffiti. Grab it! Got there we go, just put the bird down calmly. It's just affected by the evil wind of the bracelet. I think for the lower one of these you can kind of get on top of them. I'm being super cautious here. Not because of these ground guys. Because the ground guys are easy. Check this out. Are you happy? Pizza happy? A little Happy Challenger Yamada reference. Lucky Jump Project. The Sunny. Fun, funny, funky. Where are they? Where are those tough ones? Their little run animations. There they are, these jerks! Thankfully, Zolfi's block is phenomenal, but other characters have a harder time with because they can't just throw stuff back either. And these guys have a habit of turning it the other way. Or they throw the grenade and just keep on going, so you gotta turn around when you throw the grenade back at them. Just small petty change. Punched him out of the sky that time. And with the range of his grenade, if you're off sync from it, it's pretty difficult to catch it back and get it to him. There. There we go. Gotta get that 100 coin. Okay, now this is pretty devious. You see that? That's the full restore. And I dropped it too early. I dropped it and then I lost more health. Come on, they couldn't put it later on. Calm down, bird. And then boss fight! Mini boss fight! Gotta fight those dorks from Kingdom Hearts now. He's got the blocks today! Sometimes... I mean, right now it's just block, but sometimes if you're not careful, especially the name fights, the AI could just get super aggressive on you. His duplication attack actually did something. Normally just punched on through him. Oh, just a 50 again. $50 time bonus is pretty slow. Though I guess it goes without saying that there is a connection between Mars Corp and Marasana Sama if Donna here is directly helping them. Yeah, die from the curse of the bracelet. Just like people who get shot die from the bullets, but who did it, Donna? Jimmy! He's seen through. At this point, both of Koma's halves have already been split, right? So she's not just not human, she's also not fully herself either. With those eyes that you hate. So does that mean that— oh my goodness, there's so much potential for hypnosis dojins. We've seen that Blackberry could hypnotize, and there's always a bit of a enemies to lover tease with Blackberry and Zophie, but Koma's also got the ability to hypnotize with those eyes too, so much material if Needle Sandman wants to return to his roots. So, for Zophie, is this gonna be Brainwashed Wolf fight, or is it gonna be Blackberry here? I can't remember. Or is it Blackberry when you fight as Wolf? $6,000 money, so close to buying one. Just give me health and that'll be it. I can never be too sure, but it feels like these guys infinitely spawn here. Because every time I turn around, there's more of them. So I think we'll just run through. Okay, the game just took a bit to load up. Game, are you okay? I feel like I need to give my computer a deep clean at some point. It has been around for a good long while. And I'm kind of bad about giving it deep cleans. But I'm getting more lag on these simple RPG Maker games that I really shouldn't be getting. And that's discouraging to me, it's kind of worrisome. Lasers, he could also grab and throw them. He's still not down. How much HP does this guy have? There you go, finally, for 10 coin. Off he goes. Wait a minute, can't forget. This corner. Not this corner, this corner. Hey. Still remember the old secrets? Grab the shark! Oh, I didn't grab him! Was too distracted by this other stuff. I'm getting a bit low on health here. Check it out in the background. Captain Nemo and his friends for the first game. Oh, I better lost the genie's ability. I was gonna use the extra power on him. Guess I get to now. Hold on. Don't die, Zophie. What was the combo? What was the combo? Just all at once? I gotta refresh myself on the specifics of how to do it properly. Because I might need to for upcoming fights. So it is gonna be the brainwashed wolf fight. Wolf Part 2. So, depending on how the AI wants to roll, it could go as easy as the first time around. Or he's going to spoon feed me my teeth. They give you such little health at the start. Mars Core. Mars equals Andrio, the perfect company. These guys are part of what makes this especially difficult. When we get two of them, you just gotta keep low. If you keep low, well, I'm still getting hurt enough to summon King Leo. Ugh. And it's gonna be a bit until the next shop, too. Do it down, attack man, do it down. My health is getting way too low for my liking. Move, Zelfie! Ugh. Still not enough cash, we'll have to wait till the Latour mansion to max out on one of these. Oh, the Albert Elixir. But we still have to crawl through 2 or 3 floors more to get to the end. To get to the boss fight for this stage. And the worst part isn't even the soldiers they send at you. You'll start getting a more dense concentration of drones going in. On top of the other enemies you put in, so it gets kinda... They try to overwhelm you and distract you. Turn the laser around at him. And Grenadiers here too, that is not what I want to see. I guess one more for after this goes green then pink, right? Stay down. Wait from the door, wait from the door. Did you see that? I meant to do punch attack at them, up diagonal down. They got free hits on me every single frame up the stairs I went. I feel cheated. Just gonna take it slow. Because all I gotta do is preserve health until the end. We get a nice health drop at the very, very end of it. But I gotta survive to that part first. Zolfi, please, what are you doing? Okay, thanks, Leo. Keep it going, Leo. There's a health up. Move, 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 move. I will not be dying here. Okay, just use Organization 13 rejects to take care of now. Then free health, free health. If you time it right, you could actually turn around before the cutoff and go right back outside. There's no benefit to it, but you can. You gotta step exactly to that spot first. Marianne's a bit jealous when David gives attention to other ladies. Look at that, she's even got a unique sprite for holding her head back and laughing at the silliness of it. Got the opening volley on him. It definitely feels like he's got some heightened aggression. Get his health down a little bit. But now that his health is glowing, he gets the ability to do his own extra power attack. Block, block, block! Got him! I can even actually throw off him. A terrible return. No, it was pretty good. I thought it was thrilling, at least in my state of rust. Well, that's the luck it played, Dr. Donna. Because, even if it doesn't express itself well on screen, my execution of these moves has been really sloppy all game long. Sharks and giant squids rampaging outside. What did they expect bringing this bracelet all the way to a Midwestern city? And she's even got the bracelet hanging off her hand on the sprite. Little inappropriate as a gift for Marasama. See, she keeps showing up, that Marasama. A shadowy background figure here that Koma might answer to. More direct of a presence in Star Resistance. It's so convenient that in fiction, people tend to do like holographic base calls and whatnot. Imagine if the original contractor, the phone rings, that's him right now. You get less of a menace of people's faces that way. The tourism, that is French for the tourism. If it was that easy to just teleport it over the whole time, but I guess she did want to research it herself. Oh, do you think he cares, King Leo? I think he knows exactly what it does. There, he's got what he wants, we got what we want. We're all square, right? Nothing else to do, we win. Compared to these preceding stages, the tour match isn't as hard, so it's kind of a breath of fresh air. It gets more difficult later on with the slimes especially, but it's nice not having the flamethrowers, the laser drones, the jetpack grenadiers. $50 money only. Well, I did say I was taking it slow, so the small time bonus is to be expected. No blanket, no tent, just outside in front of a cult mansion. So the galaxies do get directly involved in Raid Mars Corp, but only off screen. With the exception of Star Resistance, we don't ever get to actually see them in action. Quickly, Google, quickly. It hangs sometimes. Either it's not going to translate or it's just taking a bit to parse on through to the other side and back. What's it going to be? No translate or some kind of error? Oh wait, no. It already did. I just wasn't paying attention. Miku's father's blood relation. Blackberry cutting straight to the source. Grandmother Saishu Koi. She's a woman, an explorer, and my favorite grandmother. Okay, so it's all coming back to me. Grandma to dad to her then. But she doesn't really know her grandpa. Frozen deep in Africa. Yeah, a normal human cannot survive freeze, which is why all those rich people turning to slush in cryogenic pods. With this series, Visitor from Outer Space or Visitor from Another Dimension are actually valid possibilities. A race that perished in ancient times. Time for fun studying, Miku. You get to hang out with your best friend and pour through books. So the entire time that we were fighting through the rest of Marva Forest with the Duba tribe, through the barracks HQ, through the desert. All the while they were studying and reading books and having laughs. To think, all Blackberry really needs is to open up with the regular people, make a friend. Miku and her could have been friends. The ancient Latour people. Do you think Magma-O might have been involved in that? If an ancient volcanic eruption destroyed them? Or perhaps an eruption of their own power? Blocking magic, I think it meant to say, not demons. They really do, they get an accurate picture of America in this game, don't they? The rich can get away with their own private armies, the little fiefdoms. If you want an ancient, or not even, like it's some kind of corrupt cult, it's probably going to be based in America. If you have influence, you could have the police look the other way for a bit so your friends could investigate by beating people up. Maybe someday the Google Translate will get the grammar part of the translation right, but I doubt it. Now Google Translate offers classic mode for your regular bog standard machine translation at advanced mode with Gemini, so Google just wants to go all in with that AI now, the same way Microsoft wants to go all in with Copilot, and Twitter wants to go all in with the child porn machine. So I'm going to assume that this is as sophisticated as Google Translate becomes, which is a shame. I guess one of these days I might actually have to buckle down and learn the language. $10,000 money, so we could afford one of these. which to go for. Translate, does want to update. Oh well. Get the life not the life extend, the life fill first. Get Gold Lion's main back. Yeah, the old reliable. The down forward attack. That little bar across now means that every time I use it, it very, very quickly replenishes compared to how the other ones will. Also, you see the ace bank here, right? It's at this axis over here, on this floor, but if I go up here, there's a certain spot where I can still access it, which is a lot more evident when playing as Koma and just teleporting up. Ah well, guess I'll see when we play as her. But I've only got 4 minutes to explore around here now. Wannabe giant fist. It's so veiny. What are there secrets around here? I doubt it. I just realized, a guy that spits out projectiles like that, he probably turns into the creatures later on in that spit out 3 at a time. Because this Latour religion thing is all about transforming its devotees. So I'm pretty sure that the monsters later on are them. Just further into the transformation process. Slime's included, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty horrifying. Mansion this big, they don't even have video games. The way Professor was stuck in the wall, I thought that maybe there was a secret over there. Turns out not. So much crunch. Okay, now for the tough part. Tough because these slimes. These slimes are hell on earth. If they touch you, they end up doing frame damage for every single moment that you're in contact with them. I see crack. No, there's a crack. No, don't demonstrate it. Don't demonstrate it yet, Sophie. It's bad enough they gotta fight these guys down here. I wanna do the down attack. Quit! Single deadliest thing in the game. Come on, Leo, help me out here. Let's get blue. I have no idea if grabbing red at this point would do anything, because I've already got the max out for red. What a way to start this final segment off. By completely annihilating all of my health. No, get you to get off of me. Just run. Gonna coward my way out of here. Anything over this way? No. I don't like all these slimes around me, though. You stay in your lanes, they could come down. I don't want them coming down when I'm down. Those guys, forget about him moving over here. I was saying these guys are tall enough, like hit them below from up here. Any secrets up this way? Come on, Zolfi, get in position. Not Zolfs. Come on, Zolfs. Nope, nothing there. Just worth checking. Won't find secrets if I don't check for secrets. Yeah, that poor guy was stuck. Killed by the bullet of the friend behind him. Secret? Another Matilda. When the lion stands by and the giant bird grabs the heavens and the earth, the strongest form and roars through the heavens, that is a reference to a secret technique that I have not been able to pull off. Basically, when you get to low health with the lion's mane, and then Leo comes out, you do the... It's a technique that I haven't been able to quite execute. Leo attacks, you do one attack at another, and it's supposed to be like a powerful lunge or something. But my ability to pull it off just isn't there. Maybe with a proper mechanical keyboard with proper switches and not just a vague membrane. Maybe if I had an arcade stick to slap some buttons around. But I think it's just practice. I haven't got the practice in for it. Health is still low, so I'm going to be very, very cautious here. They give you all the time in the world, so there's no reason not to be cautious. Oop. Nothing. Nothing that way. Down, Sophie! Don't just stand on it! Oh, I tried to aim it back this way, but it just flicked it backwards. He was going for the trick shot. Oh yeah, I forget about those guys. There's an actual Castlevania-style bone pillar there. And I'm pretty sure that it should be possible to stand onto it. I just never been able to pull it off. I don't think there's anything above them, because just up here. They're also the only one of their type. We're not doing boss fight right now, are we? I know that Johnny and 80 are down below, but I kind of want some health first. Or wait, no, were these guys fighting up above? Bridge breaks, they fall down here, but then Johnny and 80 to the right? I love how how beaten and bruised Wolf is at the end of the fights, even after the ones he wins. Of course, he is the next character, so we'll see his story next. Stray dog, a bit of flirty between them. Maybe that is what transforms Wolf in Giant Fist into Wolf from Attack of Dark Force. There's probably not too much time that passes because Davy and Mary are still look the same. Zolfi doesn't seem to age a whole lot between this game and Attack of Dark Force. So maybe that's just what a little bit of Demon Pussy does to you. Either they're two completely different characters named Wolf. Two completely different mercenary characters named Wolf. Or this Wolf followed that coma into the Makai world and after a whirlwind romance earned himself some scars and white hair. Maybe that's how he lost his leg. Cartoon logic. He wasn't gonna collapse from the blood loss until Marianne said that he lost a lot of blood, then it hit him. To think they have double the wolf sprites for him doing these poses normally and for doing these poses covered in cuts and blood. Dead. Okay, shops, what have we got? Maximum health. The emergency Leo. And that's basically it. We got everything else. We haven't used Ahab's elixir yet. We haven't run out of the special move gems. And I'm pretty sure it is straight up impossible to get the final one maximized out. Unless you did stage select and gave yourself 1 billion money from the start, maybe. And so because this is final fight, sure, the professor, the ace bank, can have my money. Magic. To ward off magic. Believe coma. Doxed and snitched on all of them. Does he recognize the name, Saishu? Granddaughter. Google will forever be horrible at pronouns and genders. Carp. Just because her grandma's name was Koi. Okay, so full-on Latour Warrior Zet doesn't actually too bad. He's kind of a mirror to Zolfi, the same way that Blue Armor is a mirror to Sharkun Go. But he's a big target, and a lot of the attacks he summons, we've already established that Zolfi could pick up and throw anything, so rocks, tornadoes, doesn't matter. Ring of the Hero roams. Small this, weak that. We're gonna show him. To wake him with his fist. Grab it! Oh, I couldn't grab it. Too slow. There we go. Throw it right back at him. I can't throw him, though. Keep messing up the input to just grab a rock already. There we go, there we go! Ha! All I wanted to do. On his first hit! He actually hit me once! Imagine if I could ring him out. Gotta be careful. He's under half health now, could extra power. He's kinda got a similar move to the Sharkman Star's central computer. It also is a move very much like that. Down, Zophie. Stay down. Down, Zophie! Down, Zophie! Would have been disastrous if he stood back up. I keep trying to throw him. There we go. See? No trouble at all. I was trying to get one extra power slam out while I could. But I forgot to the exact input. It should just be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is Blackberry's true magic, even after getting beaten up this badly. Eyes getting scarred up and bruised, her glasses have remained intact. The appearance of a... Google's having trouble with koi and trying to translate it literally. Hey, got her name right. Grandma. Dang, gets rescued, plants a baby in her, then parts ways right away. Let's see, it would have been a long time ago. So I don't think it would have been Tarantula's experiments that he came under. Plenty of other possibilities. So when Miku's grandmother first rescued him then, he was already at his normal size. No wonder she worked fast then. Because only at this point did he shrink down afterwards. Suddenly thinking, transforming people for strange disciples specifically. If perhaps he inspired Michael at some point, but I don't think so. Michael was more about making giant angels and becoming God himself, so that's a different cult they got going on entirely on this planet. It's amazing how much hardship there is on Earth. You have this guy with his Latour cult. You have Michael also operating at a similar time. You got Tarantula and everything else. Is there any place on Earth that's safe? And then you got the, what was his name? Master What's-His-Face. Someone got Jiangxi. And then other things that, that phase group has to exercise on the daily. World of Heroes is also a world full of monsters. For his life, he found it. Yeah, what did you expect, ditching the woman he fell in love with? He could have had his family, he could have had... Now I'm suddenly wondering about the alt history, where instead of going out into the world to find more Latours, if he just settled down with Koi and enjoyed his family life. It'd be like Dragon Ball, right? Chi-Chi and her dad. Oh, escape time! Now there's no escape sequence. Be fun if there was. Granddaughter. Unless he knows something we don't. Ah, well, if he can't have his moss spores. It's called training, you nerd. If you did more of that. Also had a face similar to Zolfi's. Some hints as to Zolfi's true origins. Turns out the ancient Latourite hero Romes also had glowing white eyes. 40-time bonus. Well, there was a whole boss fight there. But I didn't think I was that slow. And there goes Wolf. Yeah, you never know. People deluded enough will just make a martyr and continue on, change the message a bit. He's giving her part of a ring. Is that a little bit of ship teasing, or is that a bit of ship teasing? Miku might be able to use the shard of the Latour ring, with the Latour blood in her veins, to master the warrior form transformation. Do you suppose that they're laying the seeds for some day in the future, maybe there might be a Latour Henshin Miku kind of game in the future? Future Hero Miku time? And she doesn't know this isn't exactly a goodbye for Grandpa. We won't find out what I mean until we play through Koma's story. But man, if we do it sequentially in the order of unlock left to right, then it's Wolf next, and then Blackberry, and then Koma and Power King. Blackberry is gonna be so rough to play though, because she uses spells instead of special attacks, so I gotta unlock through her spell book. And basically, she uses the same pearls as everybody else for special attacks. But it's kind of rough because her regular attacks aren't too strong. So it's surviving, manipulating the battlefield, and trying to dodge around while you wait for her spells to replenish. But I suppose if you don't do the story play and just do the arcade, you do the the stage select, you defeat her with as much gold as you can before the fight, before the game. You could feasibly max out all of her magic from the beginning if you do it that way. Make her a powerhouse from the start. But there you go, that's Zulfi's story. And the cool thing is, everyone's got their unique end credit sequence. There's actually a video on Lucky Lamp's YouTube website where they sing the lyrics to the song. They made the effort of putting lyrics to the end song, and then made the effort to sing it. wonder when or if the next Extra Power is going to come out, because clearly they have made a clear effort of trying to improve the presentation and production of each game as it goes on. Extra Power 1 is excellent, but it is held back by being both the first game, so as good as it looks, the art is a bit rough in places, and shackled by RPG Maker, SRPG Maker, so it's like in the confines of a 1995 game-making engine. And then Star Resistance, I think is phenomenal, but then this game comes around, they improve the music, they improve the graphics, the animation, the storytelling. So very clearly, they do try to outdo themselves. So what would they do for number 4's entry? V? We haven't seen V in this playthrough. I forget if V is visible in one of the story runs, or because I know that he is pretty much the final fight in the boss rush mode. What's the score? First place? We didn't die after all, that was actually a pure 1cc. Where's... There it is. 8th! Oh! Didn't beat my... Alright. 8th place it is. I'll take 8th place, or at least on the board. Where's the back? There we go. And today's the 14th, right? 1/14/26. The score to beat is my 2024 Coma. The top 3 ranks dominated by Coma, Zulfi, then Power King. They're all phenomenal characters. The only one you don't see on there is Blackberry, because I'm not the kind of technical player that can survive playing as Blackberry. So... doing story for Zulfi took us about 4 hours. If you do arcade, or you do stage select, then all the story bits are out, it's a whole lot quicker. Without the cutscenes in between everything, it takes, what? Maybe half an hour, 40 minutes? It's a pretty quick game. So it's pretty funny how much time gets cut down by taking out the cutscenes. So, if one wanted a faster arcade experience of going stage to stage, beating folks up, from the savannah to the dig site to the forest, and then the Barracuda base, the desert, the pyramid, the ascent up Magarda volcano, and then America and the Latour mansion. The arcade option is there. It's pretty fun. I go back to it every once in a while. But because we're doing this as story playthroughs, and so it does take a bit longer to go through the stories and to absorb them, we'll do this at a pace of 1 per day. So with Zulfi today, then we'll do Wolf the next time. Won't be tomorrow, because tomorrow BF's got a day off. And so we could do another round of trying to clear things out of the apartment. Blackberry might take a little bit longer, because I expect to use my credits and actually die as Blackberry. But then Coma is gonna be like taking off some heavy weights because she could fly around. She's death from above practically. Power King lives up to his name. But for now, whoops, not the button I meant to press. For now, for now, I am going to call it there. We played through Zolfi's story, got reintroduced to the game, and did a pretty good job of it. Didn't even get a single game over, though we got close a couple of times. So I am pretty chuffed with that. I am satisfied. Been a while since playing it. Definitely still rusty. But not so rusty that I had to eat a death. So who we got online today? Macaw's stream forecast is still stream as normal, but it's an hour too early for him. We got Carver on, Schubert on, System Shock on one, Unfinished Business on the other. And if I check the category, nobody else streaming Giant Fist under the Giant Fist category, what the heck? In that case, let's go raid Schubert, folks. I'll catch you guys back on Friday to play through Wolf's story. I'll see you guys then. So for now, stick around for the raid, say hi to Schubert, and I'll catch you guys later. Take care.
はちゃめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋を割ったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前素敵そりゃそうさかわいい照れるなガックン手の突っ張りはいらんですよ言葉の意味はよくわからんがとにかくすごい自信だレスラー怪獣私が相手だと